From the host of Super Bowl 50 back in February of 2016, there's a look at the home of the 49ers, Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Here's the Australian-born punter Mitch Wishnowsky to get things going. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And they nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Throwing at the outset, here's Mahomes. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
And Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of the formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there. Couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
That one, a first down pickup of 8. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there, and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
Down to about the 45.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They'll get 17 that time, and the Lions have a first down. That early game script that they drew up is working pretty well here on this first drive. Already in field goal range, Charles knocking on the door of the red zone.
You know, Brandon, when we met with the coaching staff, they kind of predicted that they would come out firing like this. I think you and I were a little skeptical that it'd be this easy, but they certainly knew what they were doing in scouting, in preparation, and understanding what their team was capable of.
11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Mahomes finding Tyreek Hill, and the Lions will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. San Francisco's offense returns to the field. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's the Pro Bowler, Christian McCaffrey. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. Second down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Second down and right back to McCaffrey. Not much there. Maybe a couple up to the 35.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Jackson. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. A good kick, 48 yards, 4 on the return. And the Lions will take over. Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Mahomes now to throw. Going underneath. Gibbs has it. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. This is 2nd and 8. Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Sometimes your crosses get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. Now 3rd down and 7. Now Mahomes. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the left sideline. Touchdown, Detroit. Jameson Williams, 62 yards. And the Lions have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win ball games.
Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Back out there comes the 49ers offense, ready for their second drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. From the 33, here's a 2nd down and 4. Here's Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a first down.
Now it's Jackson. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Well, that's a big defensive stop there, and it takes away a lot of the momentum from the offense coming off that big completion the prior snap. Give big credit to the defense for bouncing back.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Jackson. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions 39. A nice pickup of 17 yards.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Pass over the middle and caught by Ayuk. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
In motion, the tight end. Jackson now. He's got Ayuk once again. And the 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here's a 2nd and 5. To throw is Jackson. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4. Jackson will throw again. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And the 49ers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And this one is right through. So a long drive gets them down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball. Final play of the first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ready for the second half. 14-3 our score as we are back underway on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The 49er offense set to go to begin quarter number 3. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Fresh out of the locker room, they hit him with a gain of over 20.
This is what they're going to need more of. It's the 3rd quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose. And that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
Throwing is Jackson. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Big yardage there on the scramble, and it gets gets him a first down.
Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play. He buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter whether you're actually on the field trying to chase him or you're just watching him play. This guy is sheer excitement.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Well, thanks for joining us here on a Thursday night in the NFL. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, it looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now it's Jackson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! Justin Jefferson, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Niners have got it back to within a score. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So we're going to look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half.
But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp. As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Well, they run the option on second down. First carry now for David Montgomery. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd and 8. Mahomes going to throw. That is caught. He's going to have the first down and then some. Touchdown, Detroit. Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And they are able to add on to their advantage. In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one. And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Extra point splits the uprights, and it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. And San Francisco gets set to go here. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of two play callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything's working pretty well. For the defensive
what's going on the defensive side?
That's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to make a big play and disrupt things.
Cameron Hayward getting upfield to make the stop.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he'll get this up over the 25 to the 26. They'll get 4 on 2nd down, but it leaves them with 3rd and still 9 to go.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Jackson from the shotgun. Flush to his right. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. With nowhere to throw it, decided to scramble, and a nice job, CD. Got the yardage that he needed.
Yeah, and his teammates are certainly going to appreciate that effort, even if his coaches don't, because they would have wanted him to slide and protect himself. But he chose team gain over personal protection.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. From the gun, it's Jackson. He'll get this out right here to McCaffrey. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. They're giving those short little routes. Tackled him in bounds, too. They're just not wanting to get beat over the top.
Yeah, and if you can't really get downfield, take the short routes. But now you got to have guys who can actually break tackles and increase those gains.
The Niners on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 10 more there and another 1st down.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 11 yards for number 11.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another 1st down.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Throws the out route and completes it to Samuel. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Here we go, 1st and goal. Now they'll bring one of their tight ends in motion right. And Jackson throwing once more. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make the play. That one was right for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
So they've been in the red zone 3 times, and it's yielded just 3 points. Can they find the end zone here on 2nd and goal? They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion right here. Here's Jackson to throw. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and goal.
Third and goal, Jackson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. We've got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Another run on second down, trying to cover up. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. And now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here comes the Lions punter now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. Now fair catch is called for and taken at the, we'll call it the 37-yard line. So Lamar Jackson and the offense down by 12. 1:38 to go. Their offense has struggled all night, and now they need to find 2 scores late to try to pull this thing out. Jackson to throw. Completes this to Jefferson. And right now, defensively, you love that, don't you? I mean, you'll give them that play.
And they'll take it every single time. This is almost like nickeling and diming it downfield, and too much time's going to run off the clock.
Second down, 8 yards to go. Throwing, Jackson. Finding room at midfield. And finally brought down at the 43. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Jackson. Open man is Samuel, complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Here comes second down. Jackson. And that one to the right side and incomplete.
You get into these 2-minute drill situations and you've often got tired legs on the offensive line. But these defenders, they've been rotating in and out, and they're a little bit fresher and quicker. And the pressure there forced the incompletion.
A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1. Now Jackson. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
And now defensively in the 2-minute drill, the big key to me, make sure you understand your assignments, and anytime you get a chance to tackle someone in bounds, get them on the ground.
The decision made for them. They've got to go. It's 4th down. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Silicon Valley.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Here's the kicker, Jake Bates, ready to get this one underway. And off we go from Ford Field. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Burrow gonna open by putting it up. He'll complete this one. That's Deebo Samuel. And he'll be brought down up past the 35-yard line.
First down, 49ers.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. So, Kittle comes in motion. Burrow now to throw on 1st down. Short one there, caught by Kittle. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
Kittle's able to secure the catch and bring up a fresh set of downs, and he was the only tight end in the entire league last year, Mike, to go over the 1,000-yard mark, and he only did it in 65 catches. Here's a guy that is an all-pro player year in and year out, and there's not a whole lot in this game that he can't do.
And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
A 1st down throw for Burrow. Right back to Kittle. That's another one. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And he's come out of the game on fire here, Mike, early. He's yet to throw an incompletion on this opening drive. And as he now approaches the opponent's side of the field and they start thinking points on that other sideline, this defensive play caller has to be looking at that call sheet saying, what can I do to slow this guy down? Because with the way this game has started, he could be in for a big day.
The connection made to Ayuk. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, Burrow. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the intended receiver there. And it's going to bring up 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Niners are out to an early 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They go play action with Mahomes. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target. And it'll be second down.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway.
Oh, the ball's out. The Niners have got it. They run straight ahead with McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
So Kittle comes in motion. Second down, Burrow. He's got his man, Jefferson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. So after one in this NFC title game rematch, the Niners have the early advantage. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Here's 3rd and 7. Burrow. He's got his tight end, Kittle. They get 15 on that game. It's good for a Niners first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
On 1st and 10, Burrow. He pulls it in around the 5. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
Well, this is a great example of the old saying, Mike. You never go broke taking a profit. Give credit to this quarterback. I know it's not the big explosive play he was looking for, but getting the ball into the hands of his running back, allow him to pick up some extra yardage after the catch.
Now a second down throw for Burrow. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Joe Burrow. Touchdown, 49ers. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match backs, match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself.
So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Lions offense ready to take over for their second possession. And nothing doing from the offense just yet. Down 10-0 as they come up with 1st and 10. Mahomes going to look to run with this one. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick first down.
Mike, I think every offense would love to be able to call designed runs for their quarterback, but it's so dependent of who that quarterback is. And for this team, to be able to have that guy behind center, it just adds a different element to what they can do on offense.
Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Just take what the defense is giving you. When you can stay ahead of the chains and just take these easy pitch and catch throws underneath, hitch routes, quick game, now it puts you in a lot more favorable down and distances to eventually attack this defense a little bit more downfield.
Now the second-year man out of Alabama, Jahmyr Gibbs. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss. Mahomes going to throw here on third down. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there. And that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning.
I think he predetermined that third down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway. And it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. Here's the San Francisco offense ready to take possession of the ball once more. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And they'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. They'll put Ayuk in motion. On first down, Burrow. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given. But it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else. And I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there.
And he will get into the end zone. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, San Francisco. A terrific play all the way around, finished off by the receiver, who not only made the grab, but Greg turned it up and takes it into the end zone.
And that's the tricky part, Mike, that transition from receiver to runner. And in this case, he does it flawlessly. Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then get upfield and get yourself in the end zone.
Lions nothing.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, it's Williams. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They trail this one 17-0 now. Really need to find some inspiration, some momentum on this drive, as they'll begin here with first down. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. Open man, it's Jameson Williams. The Lions offense ready to get back to work. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And Marlon Humphrey is there, and he picks it off. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. And they extend the lead. The defense joining the party A pick six for a touchdown. Greg, they are extending this lead out.
Yeah, now you've just seen both sides just make their impact felt here in the first half. The offense has done their part, and now it's the defense that is able to capitalize on the turnover and take it all the way back for the pick six.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense going to take over here in the last minute of this first half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. To the right side here. Pass is caught. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. The Lions offense going to see what they can do in the final minute of this first half. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. To throw is Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. Third and a yard. Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. First down, Detroit.
It's been a rough first half, but now as we approach halftime, Mike, you got to start getting some wins, and it could be something small like we just saw here. Some positive plays, build a little confidence on that sideline, so as you go into halftime, you have something to build on. The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. And sometimes he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline.
As this offense continues to put anything together and score some points, they need to just take a step back. Then you say, okay, we've struggled here in the first half putting points on the scoreboard. Don't worry about chasing points. Let's chase first downs. Let's chase completions. Just start building something small. And oftentimes when you take that approach, it snowballs, and next thing you know, you find your groove.
This one caught by Patrick.
This pitch and catch may have looked routine, but I promise you, Mike, these types of anticipatory throws, especially outside the numbers, they don't occur without countless reps, oftentimes when nobody's even watching.
On 4th down, that brings Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal. It'll be a 44-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are on the board just before halftime.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
Seven seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. The Niners offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. They've opened up a big lead already, trying to put this one to bed maybe before halftime. Another drive starts here with 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Halftime in the NFC title game rematch from a year ago. It's the 49ers on top as we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, Williams now to return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The home team's offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this 3rd quarter. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. Throwing now, Mahomes. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
Here's 2nd and 2. Mahomes going to keep it on a design run. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
And you could tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback run,
Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi Stadium. Here comes Williams on the return. He stopped on the return at the 27. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. Mahomes starting off with a throw. He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Off play action, it's Mahomes. Connects on one to Jameson Williams. And he'll get it up to the 44. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
You know what I love to say? You never go broke taking a profit. And you often gain profits when you use your eyes as a quarterback. Those hitch routes, those underneath throws, oftentimes it's the eyes of the quarterback looking downfield and then taking that short completion.
That's complete to Sam Laporta. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
On the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Throwing again, Mahomes. Hits him on the out route. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Third and a lone yard coming up. Again, Mahomes to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the Lions the 1st. They send the tight end in motion left. Mahomes on 1st and 10. He finds Laporta. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Just stay on schedule. Just stay on schedule, right? SOS. Bad thing on a ship. Good thing on a football field. Even a little completion keeps this offense on schedule.
2nd down now, 7 to go. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he doesn't get this one very far, down to only about the 18. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Laporta with the grab. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
They'll come up 1st and 10. Man in motion here. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the intended receiver. So it'll be 2nd down. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind them, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. We've arrived at the end of one on Thursday night. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. We're all set to bring you the second quarter. Lions well within striking distance. They kick the running back in motion. Another throw for Mahomes. And he drops it in the end zone. The look was there on 3rd down. Instead, it's incomplete.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is, if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. So this one will not get it done. They're going to turn this over on downs. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
As an offense in these situations, Kate, you could feel your own goal line, and you're not going to risk putting the ball in the air. So that means you're going to run it, and you're going to buy whatever breathing room you can.
Burrow from the gun. He's on the move. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. And he breaks out the slide. Didn't want to take a hit, but he is just shy of the 1st down marker.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
3rd and short, it's Burrow. Brought in by Ayuk. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They'll come up 1st and 10. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That's Antoine Winfield Jr. up to make that play. 1st down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 16 yards on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down. They've got a man in motion. On 1st down, here's Burrow. He'll get this to Samuel. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. From midfield on 2nd down. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43. They motion the tight end over. 1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That finds Ayuk, complete. And that's good for a gain of 5. Jair Alexander with the stop. All right, here we go. 2nd down. To throw again, it's Burrow. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds, just short of the 30. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the 1st down that comes with it.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Reeled in by George Kittle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They get 13 on the pickup. And that's a 49er 1st down.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and it forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Working inside the red zone. That's caught at the 4. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Four downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take the lead just before halftime. Deebo Samuel, the touchdown. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game, we will all judge together. But no doubt about it, on that opening drive, Brock, he was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, I think this is twofold. Number one, you love to get this guy started early. He's a playmaker. He's a difference maker. Number two, this defense, well, they better be on high alert because this offense feels like they have a matchup they can attack, and that time attack a 3rd time for 6.
Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Detroit getting its offense set for their 2nd drive. Not a whole lot of time left for them to put something together here before the break. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. From the 38. Got Williams, and it's complete. Down the left sideline he goes. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And the catch is made. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. So new kickoff rules, this is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they may not be able to take an knee safely this close to the goal line. Might need to run a play to end this half. Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before halftime. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Starting from the 5. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. And this is an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Tight end in motion left. First down, Burrow to throw. Got to use check, and it's complete. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. It's a gain of 12 there. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
I remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. Then you're going to be just fine.
Motion man right is Jefferson. And they bring him down, but there's a flag on the field. Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but crossed the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Burrow out of the shotgun. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. That's taken in by Samuel. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a 49er first down.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
First down from the red zone. That throw finds Kittle. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
They'll throw it again. Getting out to his left. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
That's just a case where you're trying to make something when there really is nothing there. There just wasn't an opening for him to work with, and he was lucky to get what he could.
2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Now they'll throw out of the gun. Buying some time. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. Joe Burrow with the touchdown. Wow, great work there by the quarterback. The play broke down, didn't really have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise, and in the end, Brock, the best call he could have made.
Yeah, and you can do it in different ways in today's NFL, right? The Tom Brady's just recently retired. He did it with his brain. He did it with his mind, but you've got to be able to improvise, as you said. You got to be able to create when a play breaks down, and when you can put 6 on the board, man, does that infuse your offensive group with confidence.
Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Pass taken in by St. Brown. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route. And then
forces that one, and it's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the 49ers will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
The Niners take over 1st and
Burrow from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact.
And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. We've reached the end of the 3rd quarter on this Thursday night. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Throw complete to Williams. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation could create the big play down the field.
St. Brown there to bring it in. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. Got his target, it's Hill. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. It's a pickup of 26. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job, enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage. That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I think everybody on the offense was already thinking about the next play to run as they watch that short little throw to the tight end. You really don't expect to see many of those gimmies dropped.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Another throw for Mahomes. It's taken in by Williams. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Desperation time here on 4th. The throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. They come through with 6 yards there, Brock, and they're rewarded with a new set of downs. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And this has to be a touchdown, Brock. They're taking the field 1st and goal from the 5. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Throwing again, Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. It's 2nd and goal.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Looking to throw it. The back grabs it. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
You know what I love about this? Never showing panic. When he leaves the pocket, look at his eyes. They continue to search downfield. They're never looking at the rush. They're finding the open man downfield before running out of real estate.
To throw. And this is caught for a score, and we are not done here yet. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
They'll try to run it in. And he reaches the end zone, so the 2-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6. Defense perhaps a little too worried about the pass there, partner, and as a result, they're able to run it in for 2.
It really becomes a numbers game down here. And you see a lot of teams employ this, right? If there's numbers there against the pass, we're going to be committed to running. If they stack the box, we've got to be willing to throw it. In this case, it was a numbers advantage and the simplest path for 2 points.
So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Samuel now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation.
The victory formation.
That is all that you're thinking right now, is just make these plays, run out this clock so we could take one more knee and celebrate.
And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Going run again with McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down. They stick with McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. The defense takes its third and final timeout, as they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. He takes the fair catch at about the 26-yard line. We don't get a return out of that punt. And the Lions will go on offense. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Now to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. Hits the 20. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions find a way to tie it late. So it was touchdown or bust here on this drive, Brock. A field goal wouldn't have done it, but they get the score they needed, and now a critical extra point forthcoming.
And now what I love, the pressure shifts to the other sideline. They do have some time left on the clock, and remember, all they're going to need is a field goal to go out and steal this one in the end.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And look at this return. Field flipping return as he brought it down on the opposite side of the 50. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. New set of downs for him from the 46. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Throwing now. Hits him on the in route. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line.
Brings up third down.
49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. Here he is to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Two timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. He'll get this to Jefferson. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. Still 1 more in their pocket to use. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw. Into the hands of Jefferson, complete. And he gets this forward to the 19. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Jake Moody now in a high-pressure spot. It's a 36-yard look from the left hash. That one is good! And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. So new kickoff rules. This is going to come out to the 30, not the 25 on the touchback. The Lions getting ready to return to the field. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. 1st and 10 now from the 30. Setting up to pass. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
You know, Kate, that was one of those situations where you hear a quarterback having a clock, right? You know, and he ended up time in the pocket, but then it was like, okay, time is running out, and I got to do something. He did not force a throw and risk a pick. Instead, he just got rid of it and cut his losses.
One final shot here. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be touched down about 3 yards shy of the marker. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. With Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara. Next to the beautiful San Francisco Bay, 40 miles from where Candlestick Park once stood. We're at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And off we go in Santa Clara. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Mahomes starting off with a throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Kate, we're one snap in, and already this defense has potentially killed this opening drive. And remember how valuable every possession is in the NFL. Talk about setting an immediate tone by this defense.
Another try following the sack. On target to his back, here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
And the Lions sinking pass here. Dime package, 3rd down coming up. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He has the first over the middle. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
They're now set for 1st and 10. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And he's able to work this down to the 41. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Had the 1st down by a comfortable margin right there. Remember that play call. Put that one away. Could be a money play for them the next time they're in a similar spot.
Great opening drive continues. 1st and 10 at the 33. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
You know, as a QB, I'm going to note that in the back of my head. That was a heck of a break. Knocks the ball away. DBs like that, they tend to, once they get one hand on the ball, have a pretty good beat on you and can get 2 hands on it the next time.
This throw is caught. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st.
The goal of that little drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
3rd and just 2 to go. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
Kate, you could hear the roar of the crowd celebrating the touchdown.
Well, the officials are going to have to take another look at this one. Kyle Shanahan's challenging that call. Jake Moody on for the PAT. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And he's brought down for a loss.
Hey, Kate, sorting through traffic, seeking out a runner, that is this guy's domain. And boy, does he know how to operate in it.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. That's knocked away by a defender. Incomplete.
That's just simply great positioning to swat the ball away. He stayed in a spot where he could disrupt the throw before the target and make a play on it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he's there to send that one away. Incomplete.
You know, ball skills are not just a selling point for receivers entering the draft. Teams want defenders, especially in this day and age of the passing game, who can make plays on the ball, too, especially on these deeper throws. He doesn't swat that one away. We could be looking at a huge game.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. We've arrived at the end of one on Thursday night. Neither side separating much so far. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They'll have it here after forcing that punt to end the first. That finds Ayuk complete. And he'll get it up to the 44. Even 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's a 49er first down. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down throw, Mahomes. Caught by Deebo Samuel. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Hey, I know nobody's perfect, and all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Pass didn't work on 2nd. Let's see how that affects this 3rd down. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And he works this to the 38 before going down. He manages a gain of 8 there. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Mahomes on 1st and 10. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Marshawn Lattimore up for the secondary for the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Throw complete to Juszczyk. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped.
It's always nice to see teams still employ a fullback. I love rewarding the big guy with some touches during a game. They earn those looks. That was a well-run route, and it showed some soft hands to bring it in.
Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Blitz coming, Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Still inches to go on 3rd down. Tight end going in motion here. 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. He has the San Francisco touchdown. To rock this offense, looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers double their lead to 14. Here's Wishnowski now to handle the kickoff. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And this is picked up by the 49ers. And the nightmare continues as they bring the fumble back for a touchdown. The 49ers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Great time to bring some extra pressure off that snap, and that made all the difference in getting that fumble and the defensive score.
I could hear it in your voice. I think you saw it coming. I saw it coming. I think even the crowd saw it coming.
Yep.
That quarterback did not see that blitz coming, and boy, did it pay dividends.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. The Lions going to go on offense here late in the half. And we're down inside a minute to play in the half, but that's enough time to get a drive together. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Lamar back to throw. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Laporta with the grab. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Brought down by Fred Warner. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Now here's Lamar. He puts some power on a deep one left. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the 49ers will get possession up towards midfield as they take the interception up beyond the 40.
Intercepted.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. Couldn't find Deebo Samuel on that throw. And it sets up 2nd down.
Those passes get more and more difficult as you try to get aggressive down the field. Those windows and throwing lanes, Kate, they're not open very long, and it only takes a little bit for a throw to be thrown off.
2nd and 10 now. And the Lions get him. Down he goes. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. On the return, here's Tyreek Hill. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the 2nd half. In that 1st half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. This is ahead for about 5. Nick Bosa makes the stop. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
The defenders are there to get him at the line. Minkah Fitzpatrick in on the stop. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on 2nd down.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in the defense, and number 2, you gain respect of your teammates.
1st down, here's Lamar. He finds Laporta. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 48. Rolling left, buying some time.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Here's Lamar. Hits him on the in route. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 6. First down, Lions.
Now it's Lamar. Flushed out of the pocket. This time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
This guy, Kate, he can create. He really is good out there. He's skilled when it comes to getting outside the pocket, which makes it all the more impressive. They contained him so well when he was clearly looking to generate something with his legs.
Another try following the sack. It's taken in by Williams. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Third and 4 coming up now. Pressure coming. It's Jackson. This is complete to Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
We've reached the end of the third quarter on this Thursday night. The Lions have possession, but this game, pretty one-sided as we start the fourth. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
When nothing opens up, that becomes a pretty clear throwaway spot. I mean, that is textbook throwaway spot right there, Kate. Get outside the box, chuck it into the 3rd row, and avoid exactly what happened right there. Because now 3rd down is so much harder.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. Finds Laporta. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. 3rd and 18 kills most drives, right? But they find an opening and hit it to pick up the first.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute. Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on, and then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get it back to within 2 possessions. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions get it back to a 14-point game.
Lions 7.
Well, this one not quite over just yet. They've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here. And the 49ers are able to cover the kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop.
No question they wanted the ball back late, but you don't see many of these recovered by the kicking team in the NFL. You see even fewer recovered when they're actually expecting it, like they certainly were right there.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Now a give, McCaffrey. In the middle holds, they don't get anything on the run. So after the 2-minute warning, another stoppage here. The defense is calling time, 1:55 to go. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Here's McCaffrey. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. And right away we get a timeout from the defense, 1:51 to go. And the Lions into a nickel set for 3rd down. Going with McCaffrey on the ground. And this one does not go far. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Fourth down now, and on comes Jake Moody for the 49ers field goal. It'll be a 54-yarder from the right hash. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And the lead stays frozen at 14.
While they're still in great shape to win this game, Kate, don't tell the kicker that. You know he's bummed with every miss. But with that miss, still 2-touchdown game, and one more stop here can very much end things.
Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. To throw. Quick slant, that's Williams. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. Throwing now. Got Williams, and it's complete. He's got room to roam here. It's a massive 35-yard pickup. 1st down.
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
No timeouts and down 2 scores. They've got to find points quickly here. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw it. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Ayuk put in motion left. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
From the gun, McCaffrey. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And even getting skunked in that second half, Brock, the damage done in the first, enough to claim victory at the end. And, of course, we'd be remiss if we didn't recognize that stellar defensive effort in the second half that made this win possible. And with Brock Huard and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara.
It's been the home of the Chiefs since 1972. GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. All right, just about set for football. The crowd is definitely ready. So are we. Off we go on EA Sports. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Throwing to get things started is Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9. Here's the 3rd-year man, Isaiah Pacheco. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line.
I think it's clear this is something this offense wants to major in, the ability to run the ball effectively against this defense. And after that big game, you have to imagine they're going to come back to it and dare him to stop it.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. A couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
On play action, it's Mahomes. Fine work defensively. That's going to be knocked away and go down as an incompletion. Charvarius Ward able to get the hand in there and make the play.
This is teach tape for man defense, Mike. I mean, he is not looking back at the quarterback at all. He is in the hip pocket of his receiver. He's staying in phase and in rhythm. And then he knows when the wide receiver's hands go up, attack the ball. And that's about as good as it gets.
Seventh play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Now they're entering the area of the field, especially with the amount of yards they've gained on this possession, Mike, where it feels like a touchdown is critical. For the defense, settling for a field goal here, especially with the ball where it is, feels like a win.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. He runs with it, and he'll gain yardage and able to get down at the end of the play.
Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Mahomes now on 2nd down. Out wide, here's Jefferson. To the goal line and in. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Kansas City. And they get the first points of the game. What a way to start it, Greg. You get the ball. It's what you want to do. Settle into this game on top 6-0.
Mike, how often do we have coaches tell us the importance of playing with the lead? Well, they come take the ball right away on the first drive, all the way down there and strike first. And now the rest of the way, let's see how it plays out.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This taken at the 5. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. That's thrown right side, but incomplete. George Kittle was the intended target that time, and that will lead to a 2nd down.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike, how well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
In the pistol, Jackson ready. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And he'll get this up close to a 1st down as the tackle is made right at the midfield stripe. You don't need much. It is 3rd and inches. Again, it's Jackson. Able to complete it to Ayuk. That's his 3rd catch of this 1st half and good enough for a 1st down.
I love this decision here. My 3rd and inches, everyone in the building's just thinking you're going to just plow it up the middle and get a fresh set of downs. This is probably the best opportunity to strike downfield in the passing game, and that's exactly what they did.
To the air one more time with Jackson. He'll find his tight end, Kittle, on the right side.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
2nd and a yard. Pistol formation with Jackson. That's complete to Kittle, the tight end. They'll get 19 out of that play. 1st down, 49ers.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up 1st downs without getting to 3rd down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. But when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to 3rd and having plays, that's when an offense is really firing.
They face 2nd down and 7. Jackson up top again. And he'll take it on in. Brandon Ayuk, touchdown, 49ers.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here comes Worthy to return. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to possess the football for the second time. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. That's caught downfield by Jefferson. A big pickup there for the Chiefs. And even 30 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
Right back to the air for Mahomes. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete. He was trying to get it to Tyreek Hill there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Mahomes. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. To throw is Mahomes. Got his man at the 6. The Niners will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. On 4th down, Super Bowl champ Harrison Butker now for the Chiefs. This about as short as you can get. Butker's kick is good. And the Chiefs will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Niners offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. and that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Second down, Jackson. That's to his tight end, Kittle. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. A huge play just before the half. And even 30 yards.
This defense just gets punched in the mouth on that one, Mike, and it just seemed from up here that not everyone on defense was on the same page, and the offense was able to take advantage of it. The defense has to clean things up here in a hurry, because if they don't, they could be in for a long day.
That's caught. Christian McCaffrey. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. That's caught by McCaffrey. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Second and 7. Jackson out of the pistol. He'll complete that to his fullback. And they'll mark him out at the 8, but it is enough to set up 1st and goal.
So I don't think his fullback was his primary option on that play, but a really nice job by the quarterback working quickly through his progression, getting the ball down to his big fullback, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
Now, Jackson. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. To the pylon, he's in. Christian McCaffrey. Touchdown, San Francisco.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the 4th quarter in 2-minute mode. But let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
So, final seconds of this first half. Looks like they'll take a lead into the locker room as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes. That's to the sideline and pulled in by Jefferson.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. They'll put this one down at midfield. Here comes a 60-yard attempt. This one off the upright. He had the distance, but it's no good. So, halftime here. It's the visitors, the 49ers, who are on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando now for Jonathan Coachman as our EA Sports halftime report. Samuel going to see what he can do. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. 49ers offense looking to get back to work as we begin this 3rd quarter. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. NFL's leading rusher a season ago, Christian McCaffrey. And he will wiggle his way forward for a gain of a couple. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. They'll try to run for it with McCaffrey. And he's going to have a Niners first down. They're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the first down.
So Kittle comes in motion. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Looked like a pass protection breakdown. They had 5 offensive linemen and a running back in the backfield. I promise you, somebody was assigned to that linebacker, but he timed the blitz perfectly. He ran through and was able to bring him down for a big sack.
Jackson now on 2nd down. The throw on the run is complete. Good work there to get this back close to a first down. 13 on the gain. It sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2.
I'm not sure how many guys grow up wanting to be an NFL fullback, Mike. They don't get the ball a ton. They're used to do all the dirty work. But in this case, this guy's showing off. Hey, coach, you get the ball in my hands, I can do some things.
A short one there, caught by Kittle. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs.
This is a great example of where just having situational awareness is so critical in the huddle. When every one of those receivers, Mike, breaks the huddle and go line up, they've got to know where that first down marker is. If your route calls, get by it, secure the catch, and bring up a fresh set of downs.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
And the pistol, Jackson ready. Now he'll run. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, 49ers.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll look to make some inroads here. They're down 21-10 in this one as they come up on a first down. Mahomes. He'll get this complete. That's the tight end, Noah Gray. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the first down.
And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. So, 3 quarters now in the books. We'll have more Thursday Night Football after this. Off the play fake, here's Mahomes. He's going to look deep for Tyreek. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
This hasn't been his best game by any means, but what I really like, Mike, is regardless of the score, regardless of the time of the game, he is out there battling. He's doing everything in his power to chip away and see if he can get his team back in this game here in the fourth quarter. They've got...
And he will score! Game on! Justin Jefferson! Touchdown, KC! He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
That's caught. So they get the 2-point conversion. And all of a sudden, that 11-point deficit down to just a field goal here in the fourth. So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. Here comes a return from the 3. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Niners offense headed back to take over once more. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. One of the tight ends in motion right. The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
And up until this point, this has been an incredibly efficient game from this quarterback. I mean, it's hard to think. Here we are in the second half, and that's only his 2nd incomplete pass. So finally, the defense is able to do something to disrupt his timing and finally try to get him out of this groove.
It's complete to Evans.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
A fair catch signaled, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. So, here comes the KC offense set to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete. But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results. This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities.
This is a tough spot. 3rd down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out, go up for an offensive rebound, and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but
that's over the middle and intercepted. That's the linebacker, Fred Warner. 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Up the middle, here's McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. They can still get a 1st down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. On the counter, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. Again, it's McCaffrey. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. That is caught by the tight end, George Kittle. Touchdown, San Francisco.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Moody's extra point is good. And the 49ers will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Mitch Wishnowsky.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Tyreek now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense ready to take over possession of the football. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
There was no hesitation from the quarterback. From the jump, he knew where he wanted to go with that ball, but it still leads to an incompletion. They're just still not quite on the same page.
They put Kelce in motion. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
They put Kelce in motion. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And that is not going to help at all. They needed a whole chunk of yards, not going out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. 4th and long coming up.
Well, you know, Mike, if I had to guess, I'd say that's probably not what they had in mind when they called that play. But those guys on defense, it felt like they knew what was coming from the start, and they got to him in a hurry.
He's got his man. It's Hill. Now inside the 25. And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
Hill brought in motion. Right back to the air from Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it'll be 2nd and goal. To the air once more, it's Mahomes. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
Well, that was step one. The offense did their job, get this thing back within one possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
The kick is good. Important extra point. The difference is just 3, a field goal here in the 4th quarter. The timeouts are gone, so this becomes a must. They're going to line up for the onside kick.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the go. If they convert it, they keep the ball. I'm not sure that ever happens, but we can see here, an onside kick, not much of a chance.
Victory formation here as he's down to a knee. So, a win here for our visitors, the 49ers. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. But in the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did, and that was the difference in this one. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, good night from Kansas City.